up and running. Sorry you didn't live stream yesterday. I was doing some stuff. But anyways, part 10. Yes, sir. Alright. Now, where were we? I think we were doing... It's gonna take us back to Hogwarts. Still got that one to do. Need to figure that out.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Okay. That's a cool area.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, shit.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to
guessed.
Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
What you
Which ball
doing?
in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or...
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Yeah, you got that challenge done. 2 and 1. I'm sorry?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test staff into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Ooh, snap, we learned a new spell.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now,
What
you
up?
all know what to do.
How's it going? Same shit, different day.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Bombarda!
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Expelliarmus!
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The
Anna also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Just because you know Lumar.
Let's go do this real quick.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Bombarda.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
Thank you, Mom.
While I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Release me!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
This is going well.
We make a good team. Once again, we need to fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Hit it! Leviosa! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
And that was relatively fun.
So for all the messages that are apparently coming through, I cannot see.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
What's up here?
We're making quick progress.
Really, Greg? Really?
For better or for worse.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Bombarda!
Now I see why.
Confringo!
Dude, all these messages are like coming in and I can't even see them.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best fight, I fear.
Rest until dead.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Healers know you're not
Bombarda! Accio!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo! Confringo! Awfully high. Any ideas?
Refrigerator still. That mango tea.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's still good. It's tea. It's not open, so.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't know. That's how you open it.
Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Confringo!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos! Confringo! Lumos.
Alright.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
One less human to worry about.
Confringo!
Magic is this?
This is where you fail. You call that spell? How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Over here. No!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Certainly cleared the room.
Still not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Now.
Confringo! Confringo!
Symbol.
Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Alright.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, Something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. Confringo! I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morronweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable. Now remember, your intention matters.
I got it.
And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus Curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention... Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Yes, sir. We got it, we got it, we got it. There. Ooh.
try it. Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with?
God, that walk just kind of got me. My body hurts.
Something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
Oh,
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to...
You are very welcome.
Lord Gok is waiting.
Of course.
You having fun, Brody? Does your face itch? Yeah, your face itches. Oh, is that so?
Well, how marvelous.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Okay. Does it go down? Okay, yeah, it does. Cool.
I should investigate.
Good HBO.
Accio.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. That's that. Settled.
That was 4 out of 6.
Revelio.
Hey, Lord Gok.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, Wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship. Simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this one.
That was cool.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Akio.
We're being watched. By a door.
Clever.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Akio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Confringo! Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
must hold.
Levioso.
Not quite.
Pity. Not quite. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Confringo.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Goblin will rule over
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Surrender now. Much too slow. Not disappointed. You don't know who you're playing with!
Accio.
Easily diverted. How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
There you are.
Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio.
Yes, of course.
Confringo. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Accio! Confringo!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Armiti. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Alright, for those of you that are watching, if anyone's watching, say hello. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna end up going to go smoke here in a minute, just so everybody's aware.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
What, that you a bitch?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Alright.
Well, as soon as I can.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Lumos. 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 Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Revelio.
What have you...
Lumos. Confringo.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg.
We get to go drop off the egg. Hi. Did you just get my message? Okay, right after this mission we'll go out. Hey, I'm about to drop off a dragon's egg.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. must be worried sick, wondering
For what
what's
it's
happened
worth,
to
she
her
doesn't
egg.
seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo!
There she is again. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly
Watch your step. Or just red.
Quiet, what was that? Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next. Not a warm
She isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh no, something happened. Where am I going?
Daily Prophet! Extra, extra! Appreciate you having a look.
Oh, you just have...
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Why, if this isn't my most generous man.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his
just
things
bought a
for me
shop.
before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Revelio. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The
Okay,
last tenant
so
left
now
in a bit of a
everything I
rush, so
have is
we'll need to
useless, I
clean
can
up
sell.
and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already. Nothing like a bit of hardware. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Wow, my own fucking shop, guys. What in the world?
Revelio. Lumos. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable. Lumos.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with! I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun!
Lumos.
For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Lumos.
This is creepy.
Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two fans, every storm. Unfortunately for you, both of us were into my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Lumos.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu watches.
Reparo. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Lumos.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh my goodness.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Home sweet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ta-ta for now!
This is creepy.
I simply adore this place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What's this? A game within a
What up?
game? Ooh,
Good
ooh.
HBU.
Knight to H3. Nighty-night! Awfully, but this is a bit...
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Revelio! That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Accio.
You should.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm
Lumos.
rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too accustomed to what's in
Lumos.
store, do I?
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gunbringer! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Levioso! Accio! Accio! Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes. Where shall I sit? Axis Captain, but now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I didn't even agree.
Axis Captain, but Captain. just once try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh God.
Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you.
I just got done with
Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the plot.
If you still wanna smoke, we can.
I'm just waiting on yours, sorry ass. Are you winning?
Yeah, I just got done.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. I just got done.
Sorry, I called you sorry ass. Me.
Now I'm getting the fuck out of this area. This was like all under. I just got a shop.
That's cool.
Yeah, so now in Hogsmeade I'm gonna be selling like stuff that I don't want.
Dude, I turned the heat off and turn on the cool air.
Yeah, I know, right, Brody?
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
I will be right back.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Not much of the girl
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me. Stop her!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio! Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly. I should have known better than to do business with a wild student.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
What up? Good HBU.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Dude.
Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso!
And I could have imagined one so gullible.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Finite! Levioso! Confringo!
Luck is about. Better than to do business with a wily
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius!
DHQ.
Confringo. Glacius.
Levioso. Glacius. Levioso.
Oh, I'm dead.
Defender! Confringo! Defender!
Tango!
Defender! Levioso! Defender!
How, bro? Like...
Finite.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso.
Such a sax.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Tango!
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Accio. Defendo. Arrest them and... Confringo. Arrest them momentum. Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda!
Bombarda.
What, pie?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I really like this pie. Probably because I haven't had pie in a while.
Yeah. Brody.
Pie's almost gone. I have like one more slice left.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I still have $7.39, I think.
Go get another pie.
I can get another pie.
Go outside.
Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Benite. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa.
Sticks for a fight. Truly.
Accio. Levio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda.
Fuck you, bitch. I figured it out.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupid. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Stupid. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Fucking A, dude. Took me long enough.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Spoony little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Oh, damn. Azkaban she went.
And not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
I could use some gold. You can stop.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises... new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Yes, sir. We have a shop that is now
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Anyways. Oh, wait, here. The one part of the game when flipped upside
Not
down.
sure how I'd
fucked
fare in a
with my
little
head.
place like this.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. No! I will make you pay.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
You're here. Good.
Jesus Christ.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Feldcroft. Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Bombarda!
we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
It's grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this
Accio.
is great reminder.
Wingardium Leviosa. Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
What did you find?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Another round under
Accio! Wingardium
But
Leviosa!
if I go to the room for...
Accio! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we try I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one.
How gracious of you.
I tried. This looks different than what we faced before. Now they're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Imperio! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment, there was that could never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its infinite may be too great, but we know more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice? I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friend. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe...
If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the Dark Arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperium. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Confringo! Confringo!
Levioso!
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this ready.
Confringo! Imperio!
An intruder!
Confringo!
I do not run away! How dare you use that spell on me?
Confringo!
You won't get away with that. I will have my revenge! Release me!
No.
What is it?
Felt smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
Let's hurry.
Someone's here. I won't rest. Stay back! Keep out of the way!
Leviosa! We have to fight!
Keep out of Storm's reach!
Uncle, to the right!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Win here! Imperio!
Be careful! Mine!
We've got them! Don't retreat! We'll make them retreat! Confringo!
I'm handling it.
Accio! We have to fight! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
To the right! They're closing in!
Accio!
Some run wide. Coming back this way.
Confringo!
How childish!
Potato!
Let's
get it. You'll not win here. Accio. We'll make them
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Reparo. Aloha, Mora.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere